I know that your powers of retention are wet as a warthog's backside, but thick as you are. Pay attention. My words are a matter of pride. Welcome. Welcome to the haunt. No, we're not at the Haunted Mansion. We're here at Mitch's Adventures. And tonight, I'm a little older. 60, that would be. All right, well, I may be old, but I'm not as ugly as this. I have to get rid of it. It just drives me nuts. Every time I look at it, it's like, oh my God, what the hell is that? That's not Alice in Wonderland. So, what could be more evil than Alice in Wonderland on steroids? I mean, this thing. Look at it. Okay, what could be more evil would be a Disney villain that's not a human, but instead an animal. Well, I looked at Jafar and I thought, well, he's not really an animal. I mean, he could act like one. How snake like I could be. Let's find out. No. Okay, let's not. Because he's not an animal. He was just an evil sorcerer. Then I thought about his sidekick, Iago. Squeeze him, Jafar. Squeeze him. And I thought, he's boring. He's also dead. They're all dead, aren't they? All the good villains. And I thought about an octopus. The only way to get what you want is to become a human yourself. And I thought, Ursula, nah, she's not scary enough. She's scary and fat and weird and wobbly and globally, but she belongs with Ariel. And I already tried to draw Ariel, and that was just one hell of a scary thing. She looked like that Ursula has already gotten a hold of her. So no, we're not doing any humans. I'm not drawing humans tonight. I'm drawing a lion versus a tiger. Why do I say versus? Well, I have two frames and I might as well use them because I took this out of the one frame. Scary as hell. Now, let's see if we can't draw something a little more pleasant. Who shall we draw first? Sher Kahn? Where is the man cub? I don't know. Well, if you should find him in your coils, turn him over to me. Oh, I will. Don't try to use your eyes on me. It won't work. Kind of like Darth Vader or something, huh? No. All right. So, Sher Khan is pretty scary. But to draw him, I'd have to have the paper this way. And I don't want to set it up that way just yet. Let's see if I can draw him in a smaller area. But we're going to first start out with something a little scarier. Something a little newer than 1967. Let's see. What year are we going to go into? An animal. Let's go to 1994. June 15th. Sayonara! Hey! Don't know the words. Scar. He's quite evil looking. Anyways, he is my first attempt. Let's see what we can come up with. It's going to be a little bit different because it's going to be a drawing with an acetate cell on top of it to give it that misty look. Because if you watch the movie, Scar is kind of like Hitler. He's got his army of hyenas, as thick as you are. Pay attention. My words are a matter of pride. I mean, that voice. And Jeremy Irons has got his voice down. I'm glad they picked him because he is the perfect villain, a lion. How I know I don't have anyone in here watching is because I didn't have time to draw up a banner or a thumbnail. I'll draw that at the end of this and I'll add it and you'll be able to rewatch it at the end. You don't have to watch 4 hours of me drawing. Besides, I think uh, Park Streamers Hangout is on tonight. I think. I could be wrong. And who are they? Well, let's go ahead and put them in here. They're a vlog? No. I think they're a vlog. And who is in that, that created that? That would be, um, Theme Park Casual. Ah, it came up there. It says YouTube, berryplace.com. Yes, well, Theme Park Casual. Yes, Berry Place, 28, and Cordian, California. And that is the group that created that channel. And they have a lot of interesting people on there. As a matter of fact, my wife said, "Hey, why don't you have on Sam Genoway? He writes books, and they're Disney. He worked for Disney, so you can check them out. They're at 8 o'clock, and they'll be on in an hour. I won't even be started by then. But let's get started on this. Now, what do I need? I need I need a mod in here. Maybe Yeah Man TV or Nicole V. It'd be nice if you guys came in. I haven't seen you. Or even Devin, Slim Devin. Hello, welcome. You're on your way home from where? Grandma? I I wasn't. I was in the hospital. I had heat stroke, but I am okay today. Um, Gonna do some villains. You like villains, don't you? Yeah, it was pretty good. I got to have pizza for free. Free. It was okay. It was in downtown Claremont, I think it is. It's called Pizza and Such, and it was pretty good. They celebrated my niece's birthday, which was on the 19th, yesterday, which was my birthday, yesterday. So that was a little strange and odd, but okay. They still wished me happy birthday. I am feeling a little bit better, but I must stay hydrated. Must drink lots of this. Must drink. How are you doing? Have you have you been well? I'm sure you've been well, but I mean it's been so hot. How's your grandma taking this heat? And I don't know if you know, I don't even know if he still goes by this. The Great 88. He's my friend, and he also worked at Disneyland. He was a ragtime piano player at Coke Corner, and that he went by. I think that's all they do. They put their first name, correct? Yeah, Ragtime Allen. His dad passed away this weekend, which sucks. But he lived to be 96. That's a long time. I'm hoping to reach 100. It's a long ways. I got 40 more years to go. Anyways, Ragtime Allen is a good friend. I mean, I've known him probably, I'm going to say 12 years now, maybe longer. What are we in? 2025. And I know we knew him in 2015. I'm going to say maybe 15 years I've known him. And he's become a very good friend. I mean, I won tickets to Disneyland back in 2016. Or was it not? It was not Sperry Farm. I won tickets. But I have my anxiety. I can't drive. And we won them on, I'm going to say, Coast. They want you to drive out and pick the tickets up. And then you can go to Knott's Berry Farm, right? Oh, okay. Hey, oh, it's Nicole. Hello, Nicole. And that's how I really got hooked up with meeting Alan. Hey, Robert, how's it going? Okay, so you're eating dinner, you're getting groceries, and Slim's listening to me talk. Devin's listening to me talk about how I met my friend Alan. Anyways, he had always talked about his dad, uh, and his mom passed away, and I wasn't around. I didn't know her. She had Alzheimer's. My dad also was suffering from that at the same time, so I probably didn't really pay much attention. And he passed away in 2016. I think she died in 2018. I do remember that Carla and I went to Disneyland and went over to. Actually, we went to DCA over where they have the Fiesta Village type area where they have the bands, and they had a place for hanging cards for the dead, and we hung a card for his mom, and I'm not thrilled, but you know, very grateful for that. This time I have to go to a funeral, so let's get started on this. Otherwise, I'll be here all night. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoy your dinner, get your groceries, drive safe, Devin, and I'm gonna get to work on which should I work on first? Should it be Scar or should I work on Sher Kahn? I'll work on Scar. I need to bring his picture up. Where are they? Where did I put the pictures? There we go. I know that your powers of retention are thick as a warthog's backside, but thick as you are. Pay attention. My words are a matter of pride. Hey, what happened? All right, there's what we're going to draw right there. And it'll have more color. Came out kind of dim, but we'll see how it comes out. I'm not going to draw it off this. I'll suck up my phone. All right. We'll use this. I just need to shrink this a bit because I'm Pooh Bear. No, I'm not Pooh Bear. Oh, bother. Now, I was thinking of drawing. Carla once said, you should draw tiger versus tiger. And I said, okay, well, what tiger and what tiger? She goes, draw Sher Kahn from the Jungle Book, and draw, what's the tiger's name? I forgot. The other one from Aladdin. But he's too cute and cuddly, and he doesn't look like he could kill anyone. That tiger. Hold that tiger. No, that's Speed Racer. All right, so here we go. All right, I'm going to put this right here, and we're going to get started. Now, the drawing that I'm taking it from looks like it's been airbrushed, so I don't know. We'll see how good it comes out. So, yeah, I didn't have too much fun. I was working, and it was 107 in Ontario the other day. And of course, I was delivering medicines, and I got really ill, felt dizzy, it felt like someone was pushing on the back of my neck. And next thing I know, I was like, I don't feel good. I think I need to go. I need to go home. I need to get in some air conditioning. I know we're working, but I need to sit for a little bit. And my wife's like, no, we have to finish it. We only have 3 more deliveries. I know, but I'm not going to make it. I'm going to end up in the hospital if you don't take me home. Well, she took me home, and I still ended up in the hospital. I had to call 911. I said, great. I'm not going to make it past age 59. I'm going to die just like my mom did at age 59. No, I beat it, and I'm still here. I'll tell you what, my hands are really sticky. I wish I had some gloves. No, wrong. I want to go this way. Okay. What's that, cat hair? Get off. Ah, my hands are sticky. That's not good. I can't do this with sticky hands. Okay. Nope, that's not going to work. Well, the blue won't show up, luckily. So let's go over here. Okay. You guys can see what it looks like. Not much yet, but it's coming along. I'm much better at drawing. Yeah, man, welcome in. Oh, I already know who's going to win. Sher Kahn is not going to win. I mean, he's a pretty evil villain. But Scar lost, didn't he? Well, no, he won because he was king. Yeah, I think you might be right. How much you betting? Well, we'll have to see if I can draw Sher Khan. He's a little wider character. You saw it on the if you saw the banner, which really isn't one of my normal banners. I couldn't seem to find my Canva to create. I was going to put both the pictures together, which would have been Sher Kahn, what you saw on there, and Scar. I don't have Sher Kahn on here. It's on the computer. But anything has got. Dang it! I got hiccups. Anything's got to be better than Scary Face. Alice in Scaryland. All right. You see, I really don't like that. It's not good enough for me. I mean, it's nice to look at, but it's not good enough. Why? I'll tell you why. The nose is wrong. Now, I'm not worried about it because it'll get covered up, but it's more like this. It's got more of a wide angle to it, and then this comes out here like this, and this comes out way out here like this. That's better. That looks pretty good. Bagheera? Yeah, but he's all black. I like him. Well, see, that's who I was going to draw. That's who Carla wanted me to draw, Raja. But he's more of a cuddly kitty cat. I looked at his pictures before I went to go draw him, and Raja's just like, and meow. And he's just, she's turned him into a big fuzzball. So I think he would lose. Because I was going to draw a tiger against tiger, but I just couldn't find anything scary enough. Yes, he is a big baby. He's almost like, what's that one cartoon that Disney did that it has a tiger in it, but he looks more like a kitty cat. It was a short. I think Goofy or Donald is in it. Yeah, bonkers. So I'm like, well, I guess he's still a cat. This, you know, Scar, but he's just a different type of cat. No, I don't. Sounds like a salami or something. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Okay, so that goes like that. Well, that's a pretty good eye. You think? The real Mighty Ducks? Or are you talking about the hockey team that is in Anaheim, California, or the movie or the cartoon? I think I watched them once. That I came out pretty good. I did long, long, long time ago. I wonder if that's gonna work in here. Let's see. Now I took the Alice in because it was just too scary. That's what it'll look like, something to that effect. But what's going to be different about this is, thank you. Um, this, of course, will be here. This on the sides, this bright green, is not going to be drawn in. That's just a outline, so I know what I'm going to do. If I can find it. I don't know where it's at. I have acetate somewhere. I'm going to lay it on top, and I'm going to paint it in the neon colors all around here, and I'm going to make it glow. Because when you put a light on it, it'll glow. It's glowing paint, which will be pretty cool in uh, somebody's, well, whatever you call it. Where's my? I don't even know where they went. Hmm. The frames. I'm missing two. Anyways, you saw what the frame looked like before, where Alice was. Well, that's what the frame's going to be. So when you shine light on that, it's going to glow. I mean, he won't glow, but his eyes are going to glow because I'm going to paint those in. I'm not going to use pens on him. Well, I am on his outlining, but I'm going to use the paint on his eyes so they glow. Should come out pretty good if I don't fuck it up. Let's hope I don't. Yep. I might just fuck it up. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see how it turns out before I say anything. Don't like his nose here either. You've seen how many times I messed up Alice. Let's not mess up Scar. Well, you guys aren't drawing him, but I am. That's better. You know what? It looks like it glow in the dark around his fur too. Well, not fur, but his outlining. Yeah, that came out good. It's too high up. Well, it'll work for right now. Till I get it figured out, it'll work. Now, this eye. That's pretty evil looking. I think you're right. Sher Khan's gonna win. I don't know. We'll have to find out, won't we? This is wrong. Must fix it. It's going to bug me, and that's not good. If that bugs me, I won't like the way the painting turned out, or the drawing, whichever you wish to call it. Uh, it's about right here. That's better. Hmm. I like it. All right. Wow, it's so dark I can't see it. Hmm. I know that your powers of retention. Hey, Scar, will I like it? Simba, it's to die for. All right, and we got to finish this over here. What do you guys think? Eh, should turn out. Now comes the fun part. Inking. Ink, a dink, a dink, a dink, a doo. First, before we ink it, let's see what it looks like. Oh, no, you don't. You get up here. On here. Oh, yeah. Now that. Which do you like better? That or this? Blah. Look at that. Bulging face and those gross eyes. Just driving me nuts. Every day I look at it, it's like, oh, God, I gotta get rid of that. It just looks horrible. I can't. No. That is not my art. This is my art. Evil. No, I'm not evil. Well, it could be, I guess. No. Okay, let's put it in. Thanks. I'm trying my best on this one. always when you put in the inking, it gets better looking. Almost has a Sher Kahn look to him. My stepping on it. Ouch. That hurts. Scar's done. Okay. We'll come back to work on him in a minute. Now we must work on the second one. Shut up, dog. You're messing up my video. Damn. Okay. Now on to the one that Yeah Man TV says is going to win. So let's draw him next. No, that's a picture of me. Okay, I need to find him. Hang on here. Be right back. I don't know if we can get him in here or not. I may have to find a different picture. Yeah, we'll try it. If it doesn't work, and guess what? We pick a different animal. Maybe Simba or Mufasa. Or the hyenas. Those would win over the lion, I think. A hyena. Except for Ed, he's kind of dumb. I already drew them anyways. I can't do them anymore. I painted them and they're on an animation cell. I don't know where they're at. They must be in storage. I don't have them out. Okay, kitty cat. He's got a big chin. So let's see. Mouth is about here. Nose is about here. Eyes are right here. And the top of the head's right there. Okay. totally different animal, but still same kind of shape. Nope, I don't like it. He's too much evil. And I went in too dark. I don't like that either. No, he's not too bad. He came out okay. I still have a couple of lines I got to put in on him, but he came out okay. Much better than this one I'm doing now, because the one I'm doing now, there's bamboo in front of his face. I can't see his face. And of course, I haven't added the whiskers in yet either, because I have to paint it in. This is weird. I feel as if I'm actually drawing Floyd Norman's artwork. He worked on this character, and I met him. I got his signature, his autograph. He's really cool. He's a cool artist. He knew when Walt was coming down the hallway, he'd always say to the other artists, "Man is in the forest." Now, if you're a true Disney person, you know what that means. Man is in the forest. How do you know this? Because anyone could be walking down the hallway with a nice black new shoes on. Maybe you'll hear this. Maybe a jingle of keys in his pocket. I don't think he did. He probably got driven to the studios and driven back. I'm not sure if he did his own driving or not. But Walt had a certain thing that made them know he was coming. Ah. He would cough because he had lung cancer. Man is in the forest. Be aware. Quit goofing off. The boss is coming. Man, I wish I could see it. There's a branch right in the way here. I'm going to just do the best I can. Oh, I'm trying to wipe away what I put in. Okay, it's like this. There we go. How you like that? Didn't even miss a beat. I caught it. I can't see anything. Anyways, what happens here is I might as well just lightly draw it in here so I can see it. So I'll know what I'm working with here. This is really hard to do, you know that? Okay, so there's branches. You know what? No wonder I can't see you guys. Hang on. Okay, you know what? Let's bring this down a wee bit so I can see the chat. All right, there. So there are bamboo sticks going across his face because he's hiding in the grass, waiting to attack. Who or what? I can't remember. Is he after the elephants? One, two, General. You forgot your son. Oh, elephant never forgets, Mom. However, he sounded something like that. I'm General Blossom Stop and Steckin Black. I don't know what remember his name. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie, and if I saw it when it first came out, I was 2 years old. I don't think I saw it. They probably waited till they reran it at the theaters to take me to see it, like maybe 5 years old. One, two, three, four. All right, let's put it in his chin here. Now, there's a branch that comes across here too. So, wow, you can't really see anything. Okay, there's some kind of line that comes off right here. And then you gotta, that, and then this. You can't really see it from there. And there's branches and things and everything in the way. And over here is that. And this. Yeah, not too much room for putting anything in there. All right. And then you got whiskers, which are on what? This? One here, one here, one here. Oop, see, I went too far. One here, and one here. And same thing over here. And there's Sher Kahn. Sher Kahn. He is king of the jungle, isn't he? He's the lion. He's really in a jungle. Okay, so of the two, which looks eviler? More evil? Which looks like it would win a fight? You know, I agree with Jam Man. I think he'd win. He's much bulkier. This lion is just kind of, oh, I've been, nobody cares about me. Oh, Mufasa. Oh, Mufasa. Mufasa, you must die. Yes. If I don't kill you, Simba will. No idea what you want. You want pizza, of course. Pizza's the best thing. Hey, Nicole, I have a question for you. I was looking at a map of the United States and Canada. Top top left corner of Canada. It says, oh, I forgot. NL? What is NL? There's like it was a dotted line around it and then kind of shaped like an L. North something Canada? That doesn't look too evil. But this, on the other hand, I don't know. When you get that green in there, I think it's going to look really evil. I got to finish the lines before I forget. The lions, get it? Don't forget your lions. No, that's just from uh, that's from the Casey Jr. Railroad. The lions are in the lion cage on the train, which are your children. Okay, yeah, I don't know. The other one looked like maybe Ontario. It said OC. If you saw look that up in California, that would be Orange County. So I don't know. Okay, let's darken in these lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, that's what's his name? comes a big lion. Big Jake.
Oops. Sorry, babies.
What do you think?
Very nice.
Or do you like this one better? I couldn't find. Uh, Even Jamman TV said, "Oh, what about
Rhoda.
Raja?" And I'm like, "There's no pictures of him looking evil. He's just a big fluffy kitty cat."
Yeah, that's what
And
I said.
it doesn't. If you're gonna take a lion on against a lion, I want the lion to be evil.
Yeah.
Or if you're gonna take a tiger on against a tiger, I want them to, look like one of them's gonna tear the shreds out of the other one. Obviously, Raja would have lost if I drew that, if it was a fight,
Okay.
because he's a big fluffy kitty cat.
I know.
He just kind of round. Even when uh, Jafar, he goes, "Things are unraveling quick, aren't they?" And then he turns
Yeah.
Raji into a little kitty cat. So yeah, so I decided I'd go Halloweenish
Okay.
because the bamboo that's in front of Sher Kahn here,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna paint it onto uh, acetate
Okay.
and stick that onto there. So that'll be covering his face a little, and the background, of course, that'll be green. Well, you can't see much of that. I don't know. We'll see.
That will hurt.
Why? It's hot in here. You know that?
I
Uh,
know.
I'm melting in the heat. Ah, that's why it doesn't look so evil. He's missing something. There we go. One, two, three, four. Boot, boot, doot, 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 doot. You left your little one behind. An elephant never forgets. You forgot your son, Balderdash. Who did that voice? And what was the name of him? General what?
Hachi.
Hafi?
Hachi.
Hachi.
Hachi or Hachi.
I'm General Hachi and I don't leave no one behind. Because an elephant never forgets. Oh, yes. Huh? Of course, his wife let him know that he forgot his son.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going? You climb up there? Go ahead. Good girl. You're such a good girl. You're such a You bit my hand and spit it out. What? Hey, now, you bite. No bite. No, no bite.
I gotta put the fan on, guys. It's too hot. It's like all of a sudden God said, you know what? You're in hell. No, it's like the heat just came on. Oh, let's just get some air in here while we take a break. All right. Now let's see what this looks like with uh, the border. Yeah, don't look too bad. Actually, I think it looks pretty good. One, two, three, four. All right, I need to find my acetate. I didn't say my ass, although I could have. Right on transparent. Ooh, there's a doggy. Look at that. It's a doggy. That looks pretty cheap. This is the one. Oh, this isn't it. This is kind of yellow. I don't want this one. Make it look antique. We don't want to do that. Let's see what this one looks like. Inkjet. Same. I don't want that. I don't want COVID. All right. Well, I'm sure that um, why is it I can't think of their names? I put them up in the beginning of the chat. Theme Park Casual, Berry Place, and Cordy, California are probably alive right now, and they're in their Park Streamers Hangout. Now, I don't know if they have anyone on, or they're just probably talking about Oogie Boogie Bash, which I really don't give a shit about. I'm not going to Disneyland, so it won't matter to me. It don't matter to me. I can't find my acetate. That's not good. We're your friends. We're your friends to the bitter end. When you're down. Hey, I can take this ball down. Do, 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 do. And when you're looking for the bottom of evermore, that's what friends are for. Ah, good evening. with the red. Oh, here we go. All right. Well, I guess they all have that little white beeper on there. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. This does not look like the acetate that I want. All right. I'll let the air get in here a little longer, and then I'm going to go ahead and draw this in. Never seen a man oh shoot, I can't do that. You know that? We can't draw it on here. No, actually you can. You put Scar over there so he doesn't get ruined. What am I doing? All right. I don't think it worked. Matter of fact, I know it didn't work. Where's the... Yeah, it didn't work. All right, well, I guess we'll do it the hard way. The hard way. We're just going to draw those in there and paint around them. Yeah, it's on there now. Okay. Now what, right? What do you do next? Okay, so we go like this. Yes, different looking, isn't it? Very different. Now we got this one line right here. Weird noise. I need something under this. Let's put this under it. Ah, this is hard to do. I can't move it. Move this a little more like that. That's about it. Still here? Okay, good. This is really hard. I didn't think it was going to be this hard. Perfect. All right, there we go. Now, I think I will draw this around it. I wish I had something. Well, we can draw this, I guess, around it. There. Okay. I missed some. Oh well. It's close enough. I can turn this off here. Okay. I'm back. As you can see, the acetate is on here now. Because you can see the light shining on it there. Now, we set this on top. It's going to get a 3D effect. You're like, yeah, sure it is. Yeah, it is. I'm hoping it will. I don't know. I can't really touch the glass on here, but that's what it would look like. Without my hands, of course, in there. That should come out looking pretty good. Won't look the greatest because I'm not a great artist. I'm an awesome artist. No, I'm a artist. A artiste. I'm an artist of highest degree. All right, enough goofing off. So this is not Simba. Who is this? Sher Kahn. We're gonna share what he's con. I don't know what that is, but sure, why not? Now that doesn't look like much, does it? It's just lines. But once you lay it on top of this, you get a picture of a lion hiding or a tiger hiding behind branches and what have you. So, pencils, pen, what do you think? I agree. Pencils. Not that one. That's not even a pencil. That's a piece of gravel. All right. First thing we're going to do is not the color we want. Not that color. I want blanco. No, negro. Negra. Not purple. Not green. Not losing pencils. There we go. Come here, you. Premier black. That's it. This is what we want. Why? Because I said so. That's why. Wish I could play music along with this, but I don't need YouTube coming down on me any harder than they already are for crap that I didn't do. All right, let's see here. Start off with this. There we go. We're done. Not. All right. So he has a black eyebrow, or whatever this is, a line. And of course, his tiger stripes are black. Now, I did think about doing Sabor. It's a pretty evil looking leopard, but it looked really cheap. The animation just didn't look that great. And I'm like, I don't know how to draw a cheetah. Now, maybe the animation looked more realistic when you come to think of it, because it was it was more looking like a cheetah with the actual muscles and everything of a real animal, not like a cartoon. Hey, hey, Baggy. Well, walk like you, ooh. You know it's true, ooh, ooh, shooby-doo. Wanna be an ape like you. No, I don't. I wanna talk like you, appity pop, baby doo. One more time, oh yeah. Yes, I'm the king of the monkeys, the local VIP. Do 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 do. I wanna be a man cub and stroll right into town. 'Cause you, I'm way off key. Wanna seem like you. I wanna talk like you, walk like you. Ooh, you know an ape like me can be human too. Da ba dee da doo da ba dee da dee ba dee doo. One more time, oh daddy. I guess that's it for that side. This side, instantly gives him those tiger stripes. Did you know if you were to shave a tiger, that these stripes are on the skin of the tiger? Same thing with a cat. If you have a cat that has these stripes on its body and you shave it, those that fur comes off, those black stripes are still going to be there on its skin. Isn't that weird? I think it is. All right, there's his stripes. Now, I'm going to put this back on and you can see how that works. There you have it. You can see the branches automatically appear, which is pretty cool, I think. And of course, when I take it off, you don't have those there. And if you're wondering what they look like without the tiger, that's what it looks like. So it's like, oh, are you going to do a painting of grass? Yes, I am, actually. And I'm going to lay it on top of a tiger. I should get a pretty cool 3D effect if I do it right. So this is a acrylic pencil and possibly a what do you call these? Brush alcohol pens. If we have green in there, yes we do. So it should give it a 3-layered effect. I'm hoping. Now he won't glow. Not like Scar is gonna glow. But he will have a glow to him in his eyes. That's pretty cool right there. This isn't even paint, but still. He's got that Michael Jackson look in Thriller, Killer Night. Whatever. Can't do it. Darkness falls across the land. The midnight hour is close at hand. Creatures crawl in search of blood and terrorize your neighborhood. For all who, well, I don't know the word. For all the souls are getting down, must fight and fight the rocks of hell and terrorize whatever the words are. 'Cause it's a thriller, thriller night. Inside the beast about to strike, girl. Thriller, chiller night. Get up tonight. Night falls inside. To masquerade. Boom, boom, boom. But now I have to do the yellow first. Because if I get it mixed in with the black, we're not going to have yellow anymore. That's pencil, that's not pen. Now, just to take a glance at it, I gotta see what it looks like. It's bugging me. I want to see what it looks like. There. See? That branch covers up its eye, so you really don't see that. course, if you guys want to know what the weather is out here, you know how to do that. No, exclamation point, weather, and it should bring it up. Glitter glue? My wife might. She used to work at Michael's. She stole, no, she didn't steal. She bought a ton of stuff. Why? Are we building a hat for Berry Place 28 again? I actually have a paint that has glitter in it. Why would you want to put glitter on it? So we want it to be scary, not nice. I mean, if it looked like fireflies, yeah, that'd be cool. Because then it'd be deep in the forest and or wherever the jungle, not the forest, in Sumatra. No, I don't have any glue that has glitter in it. I don't have any glue. Actually, the glue the glue I have is probably dried out. It's definitely dusty. And it's for building models. Tester's glue. Ooh, I'm hearing a weird sound like a cricket in my ear. So yeah, that's the only glue I have. I have tape. And then, like I said, I have the glitter paint. But what I really like is this glow in the dark paint. Is this the one? It's the right color, as you can see. Oh, you guys can't see it. It matches the branches that are behind him here. And you were asking about glitter. This is an extender. Okay, so this isn't glitter. Crackle medium. Nah, I don't want it to look antique. Lots of things to change the. Here, look at this color. Isn't that an awesome color? It's all-purpose purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. I could have swore I had some glitter in here. That's a cheap paint. Here you go. Pink. I'm gonna do it off color and make it completely way out there. Probably would get a lot more people looking at. What is this? Primer. Okay, I don't know why that's in there. I bought these paints at a garage sale for $1 for all of them. And here's a nice robin's egg blue. I think. What do they call it? Doesn't have a name? Come on. Calypso Sky. Okay. It doesn't match. I don't get it. This on the camera looks blue, but in real life, this is a teal color, a light greenish blue teal. The way you're seeing it, it's looking like this. And now look how dark that is. That's light blue. You know that blue tape is not that dark. My camera sucks. Black. What's this one? Glow in the dark paint. Yeah, I think it's also gone. It's brand new. It's still got the plastic on it, and it's empty. How the heck did they do that? It must have just dried out. Might as well throw that one away. Well, there goes my idea for glow in the dark. Okay, well, let's do this black stripes. I can't be here all night. I mean, I wanted to watch theme park casuals, park streamers hangout. And what am I doing? I'm doing art, which I should be doing on Saturday or Sunday. But this weekend was tied up with my birthday and me at the hospital and working and the heat and going to my niece's birthday party and no cake for me. I didn't get no cake. No. Unicorn glitter glue. What is a unicorn? What color is that? Like pink or um, pink and white? I don't know. You must work with more mediums than I do. I don't. I'm just a traditional artist with traditional colors. Um, I don't do any digital art. I don't have any way of doing digital art. Otherwise, I would probably try it. But since I don't, I can't. I have one good thing to say. I didn't mess up the eyes. No park streamers to hang out tonight? What are they doing? Are they all at Disneyland? Hanging out there? Or are they at Knott's Scary Farm? Or whatever the heck they call it? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd like to go. Maybe I wouldn't. I'm not into scary stuff. I mean, like people jumping out or making you walk through a plastic wall. I did that one time. Oh my god, that was the scariest. With anxiety issues, you do not want to get stuck between two walls that are sucked in with air and you have to walk between them. It is the scariest thing. It's like so much claustrophobia. Just it'll scare the shit out of you. They did it at a college, and my girlfriend at the time, oh yeah, let's go, we'll have fun. Oh, I don't know. I'm not into scary stuff. Oh, but it's the best thing. We gotta do it. Let's go do it. Come on. Let's have some fun. She had fun. I had an anxiety attack. That's not what I call fun. No, it wasn't Carla. She wouldn't do that to me. Okay, let's find out what color he is. Who is this I drew? Some guy with big ears. That's me, I guess. Abraham Lincoln. All right. No, I didn't. Where's he live? Is he at Knott's Berry Farm, or is he just live talking, or what? This is not. What is his pencil? This is no name. Oh, it's one of those. No wonder it doesn't work. Garbage pencil. It's like they put wax on it and it doesn't work. That's his nose. We can use that for the nose. Tell him I said hello. I I'm kind of in the middle of my live stream. Now I can end this live stream and go over there, but knowing me, if I do that, I'm not going to come back and finish these. But with this heat, I may just quit because it is really hot. Oh, Disneyland. Nah, I'm not interested. I'm not really into, because they raise the prices, it just doesn't give me any kind of thrill. I don't want to go to Disneyland during Christmas or Halloween or Thanksgiving. I just like Disneyland as Disneyland in August, like it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be Halloween. It's why they have the place called October. It's why us artists do Inktober in October, because it's Halloween, not Augustween. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a grouch. Yeah, I'm probably just a grouch. I need that other brown. Purple. That's not brown. This is the color I need, but in a pencil, not in ink. Ink, ka-ding, ka-ding, I think I need that color right there, though. I do. I do. Now, don't get me wrong. I like the Haunted Mansion the way it's supposed to be, as a Haunted Mansion, not as uh, Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas. Christmas is 6 months away almost. It's not in August. So I'm not going to waste my money and go there. I'm not in the mood when it's 100 degrees. It's definitely not Halloween. It's not fall. And fall, yes, is my favorite time of year. Because you get the thunderstorms and you get the creepy skies and all that fun stuff. But you're not getting that in August. I mean, you get the thunderstorms. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we definitely get the thunderstorms. Okay, I got a little more. Well, Robert, do you go live? I'd like to see your art. And when do you go live? If you do go live, I'd like to see you doing your art. I've started following more artists, but they all seem to be acrylic paintings, like sunsets over the lake or trees, or they almost look like Bob Ross paintings. I was like, eh. All right, so we have his eyes in. Any more gray on him anywhere? Yeah, actually we do. This is gray. Or is it white? It's hard to tell. My eyes can't be going that much already. Let's see if I can find a whiter gray. Green is not the color I want. Uh, Blue. He doesn't have any blue on him. Wait a minute. I think I might have found the color I'm looking for. Oh, it's Pooh Bear. All right. Is this the color of his fur? No. He is not Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh, Winnie. All right, we'll keep it aside though, in case I have to use it to make a color. Winnie the Pooh, cuddly little fluff, all filled with stuff. Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh, silly Willy Nilly Bear. Deep in the 100-acre wood, where Christopher Robin played. That's skin. Just brown? Dark? Umber. That would be a brown, right? Let's see how dark it is. Ooh, too dark. Oh. But then there's Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Ooh, Winnie the Pooh. Oh, that's pretty close. Now, what happens if we take that color and we mix this color with it? Let's put it down first and put this on top of it. And voila, we have our color. We need those two colors to make one color. Isn't that lovely? Unless this color is the color we're looking for. Nope, it's red. Okay, these are the two colors. Two colors to make one color. And of course, it's a big color. It can't be just a little color. You know, the little brain. No, don't listen to me. I'm just rambling. Does anyone remember which one? Any crayons? I don't have any. Send me some. I'll use them if you send me some. I don't have crayons. I don't have any kids. I am a kid, but I don't have any kids. Sorry. Shoot. That's right. We're going to put this one on top of this one. Mhm. I'm not mad at you, Robert. I just, when you ask me if I have crayons, I don't. I never have. I mean, I had them when I was a kid, and my work looked like crap because I didn't know how to use a crayon. Now I found out that they actually make crayon paint and crayon pencils, like you asked me, which, somewhere in here in my pencils in my toolbox, I have a crayon pencil. I think it's purple. So I may use it one day. I really don't know when, but I might use it. But for now, it's Prismacolor and whatever this is. Fine. No wonder it sucks. It's a fine touch. These ones are fine crap. There's a Walmart. Oh no, are they Walmart? Yeah, they're Walmart brand pencils. Somebody gave them to me. I can see why they gave them to me because they're garbage. You really have to push hard to get the color to come out of these. It's not like a Prismacolor which just flows. This is a Prismacolor. The paint of paint. It's not paint. He's sweating it? Wait. What do you mean he's sweating it? Okay, I haven't been paying attention. I had the picture over the top. Let me read you got. Any crayons? I said hi to Barry for you. He's sweating it. What is he doing? Oh, Trish is there? Wait a minute, she's a pirate, isn't she? Pirate Twish Queen or Pirate Queen Trish? Now she's a Mal lady? Is Devin still here or did he leave and go over there? All right, you're making me want to go over there. Hang on a minute. I'm going to go check it out. I don't know if I can do this while I'm online here, but hey, why not give it a try, right? Barry plays. Oh, John. Okay, I'll give him a like there. Now he has 359 likes. Oh, by the way, it looks like Cordy in California is there too. She's at the Haunted Mansion holiday, her favorite thing. All right. Ah, well, gotta get back to my drawing. How bizarre. All right, I'm back. Okay, so yeah, he's over there. He was trying to ride Indiana Jones, but since I came in the room, it broke down. So now he's, I don't know where he's going, possibly Jungle Cruise, because he was over by the bazaar and he said, "Oh, that's bizarre." That's his usual saying. And of course, he gave me a shout out. So I'm sure somebody else is in here from there. I also mentioned you, Robert. I said that you said hello for me. And he said, "Hey." So that's good, right? All right. Oh, where's my picture? Where'd it go? There we go. All right. What time is it, anyways? Oh, shit. You know what? I'll be right back. I have to take my meds. I have a sinus infection and I gotta take my meds. Be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Anyone left in here? Wow, he looks pretty scary. Taking a break and then coming back, it looks scary. Now, I'm going to try something. I don't think it's going to let me do it. No, it won't let me do it. It'll cut me off if I do that. I don't want to do that. I was going to try to switch cameras so you guys could actually see me. Did that help? It's probably scarier than the drawing. My hands are wet. Had to wash my hands. They had chalk and everything on me. So, well, how was your guys' weekend? Was it good, bad, or awesome? So almost the last weekend in summer. Next weekend is it. And it's also a holiday weekend. Time to break out the Beach Boys and play those one more time. In my room, 409, all those good songs of the old days, the 60s. He's sweating, but you know what else he's doing? He's not writing Indiana Jones. It broke down on him. He said hi. He said he's sorry that he hadn't gotten back to me because my friend, he lost his dad, of course, like I said before. And I let Bob know that. And he goes, oh man, that sucks. But he didn't, he couldn't tell me that because he's online with his subscribers like you. I'm sure you're one of his subscribers, aren't you? Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to get into his. Well, I guess you could get into a channel, but you just wouldn't be able to do the other stuff that he does in there. Now, this line, I'm going above it because some reason when I put the framing down on top of it, it's not the right size. There's no green. Okay, so there is no green here. Can't go any further. There's a line here. It's a lion. No, there's a line that has to come out. Same thing here. I'm going over the line only because I'll set that on top of there. And then I'll take this and set this on top of that. And that gives you your 2D effect there. I know you're going, what about that line right there? Well, you're not going to see it because it's going to get painted over. And you kind of want it to look like you can see through the lines because well, not really. It's a bamboo tree. I can't wait to put the painting in. When I put that paint down on there, that's going to make it look really cool. All right, so we'll take this off. I'll take this off. I got to cut this after I paint it. Hang on. Let's put this back on and see what covers that. Oh well. It'll give it more effect. What's going on? Is there a spider web here? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just cover all this. It's going to get painted on above it. Nope, got to sharpen it already. Yeah, I don't do that. I always end up looking like Charlie Brown. I just copy the Charlie Brown design and draw it on my pumpkin, and then I let the pumpkin rot, and then in whenever it is, May or something like that, or whatever, I I let it rot and I throw it out into the backyard, and we have pumpkins growing for our next year. So, anyways, I saw a guy sitting next to me in the ER, and he had kidney stones, and oh my God, he was screaming like a baby. And this guy was older than me. I mean, he was really old, and he just ah, ah, ah. I'm like, oh my God, what happened to him? Did he get shot? And the nurse said, no, he's got kidney stones. I'm like, really? I've had kidney stones, and I wasn't screaming that hard. I mean, I was a teenager. No, I was in 20s. They said, stop drinking soda, and you won't get kidney stones. Because I don't drink alcohol. I don't even know how you get kidney stones, but water's the best thing to drink. And let me tell you, once that kidney stone is released, whew, the pain goes away. I heard this ding in the toilet, and I had no more pain. Like, Wow, 8 hours of pain and then nothing. All right, that's it for that color. Now, should I blend it or should I put this? I'm going to put this color into it now. That's it. That's the color of Sher Kahn. And this is another one of those. This is a. Who makes this? King. King Art. So it's the same as this. And this is comes from, oh, what do you call it? They close on Sunday. Hobby Lobby. So it's a little bit of a better pencil. Not the greatest. I mean, the greatest, well, for me, is definitely Prismacolor Premium or Premier or whatever they call it. This almost looks orange, and he's definitely not orange. Well, he's a dark orange, actually. Hey, Devin, are you still here? No, he must have went to bed. He works long days, and he takes care of his grandma. I mean, he must be like Alan. Alan took care of his dad for 3 years straight. I mean, his dad needed to go to the restroom. He was there to take him to the restroom. Dad wanted to go to this place that he hated. What was it? Costco. He took him to Costco because he knew that his value of life was dying, and he was 96, 95 years old when he was taking care of him. 94 years old when he started. No, 93, I think. And he just turned 96 on the 14th of August, 10 days ago, 11 days ago. And then he passed away on Friday, on the 22nd. He bled to death. He had hemorrhaging in his stomach, and the doctors couldn't keep the blood in him. It was coming out through his stools, and he was vomiting blood, and they were trying to do a transfusion, and it just wouldn't stay. And Alan had to make that choice of DNR, and I saw it on Facebook, and I'm like, oh shit. No, 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 not this weekend. Not now. He was supposed to live to be 100. He was trying to live to be 100. And he had just turned 96. And the doctors called Alan, he was at work, I think, because he's a security guard. And they said, I'm sorry, your dad is not going to make it through the night. You may want to get off work and come in and see him before he passes. He's like, no, he can't die. But he's DNR, so keep him comfortable. I'll get there as soon as I can get there. Well, he was at work, and he can't just, he's a security guard. No one there to talk to. Who's there to talk at 2 in the morning? And by the time he got to the hospital, his dad had already passed away like 10 minutes before he got there. And it really, really sucks. And, I talked to him. I stayed up and talked to him. Oh, you know what? It was Thursday night into Friday morning because I had to go to work on Friday and I had no sleep. But I did it for a friend because, you don't want to let your friend have his dad die by yourself or whatever. You want somebody there? I was there when my dad died, and it's no fun. Let me tell you, it's no fun, especially when they have Alzheimer's. 'Cause they don't know who they are. They don't know who you are. He would say, "Who are you? Who am I? I'm your son. I'm one of your sons. Don't you remember? I'm the artist." Oh, no, I don't know you. Where is my daughters? You don't have any daughters. Well, where's my wife? Um, Dad, she died in 1993. Unless you're talking about your new stepmom or whatever. Yes, her. She's right here. I don't know who this is. I've never seen this person before. It's really hard. I mean, what do you do? Do you? It's hard. Look at all this. I forgot to. This is all supposed to be brown. What the hell? And it's supposed to be a happy weekend, and it wasn't. It was a kind of a sad weekend, and I never got to meet Alan's dad, but I did get to wish him a happy birthday on his birthday. My wife and I called him, wished him a happy birthday, and Alan actually let us do that. I mean, I don't know. Would you let some strange people talk to your dad and wish him a happy birthday? Well, we were strange because he had dementia kicking in, but he still enjoyed that. And the best part I have to say about the whole thing, Alan posted it on Facebook. His dad didn't want him to be a musician. You don't need that kind of a job. That's that's not the kind of work I want you to do. You need a real job. And he's like, but Dad, I trained to be a professional piano player, a pianist, whatever they call him, a ragtime pianist. Well, that's not the job. That's not a job. You need a job like him. He was a contractor, I think, or maybe he wrote up plans. He built freeways. And this is, I guess, probably back when he was in high school or something, or whenever he started working at Disneyland, and his dad was against it. So on his birthday, Alan went to the retirement home or whatever it was that he was at, and they had a piano there. And he actually said he went over to the piano during the party and he started playing it. He goes, it was a horribly out of tune piano. So he was like, oh, suffering through playing it because, it sounds horrible. I can't play an instrument that's out of tune. It's like taking a drill to your ears and you're dying. You can't do it. And I know what he's talking about. I mean, you got an out of tune instrument, and especially a piano. You can't tune it. Oh, well, let me tune this up before I play it. Oh, the people will be dead or asleep by that time. It takes like 5 hours to tune a piano or longer. And if you break a string, you're screwed because piano has more than one string per note. They have three to five strings, I think. That's how you get that rich tone. All right, you have a good night, Robert. I hope I didn't talk your ear off. And thanks for the shooting stars. Thanks for hanging out with me too. You'll get to see this when it's done. I don't know what 5 in the morning. No, I don't know. But Anyways, he played the piano for his dad, and his dad brought him, said, "Come here, son. I didn't know you could actually play the piano that well, and I'm very proud of you." Isn't that a great way to be sent off? I mean, your dad is actually giving you blessings, or I don't know what the right words are, but that's awesome. I think it's awesome. I mean, my dad didn't know who I was. I did make a piece of art for him so he would have it in his memory section, but he didn't know who drew it. He said, "Some beautiful artist drew this." And I'm like, wow, he thinks my art's beautiful. But he didn't know it was me. He thought I was just some guy. Anyways, that's my life. All about that stuff. This year, no negative. I'm going to try not to talk negative. I can't have negative in my life. I only got 40 years left. Or as my brother said today, you only got maybe 1 year. 1 year, my ass. I'm going to live past 61. I'm living to 100. He's like, why would you want to live to 100 with the end of the world coming? You don't know when the end of the world's coming. As God said, or Jesus said, it'll happen like a thief in the night. You have no clue when it's going to happen. All right. Probably lost everyone. I'm probably here by myself again because I've been doing this for so long. Helen wants me to say the eulogy. Didn't know his dad. I can't. I mean, what am I going to say? He wouldn't let Alan watch TV. He hated music. I'm not going to say that. He didn't believe in music in the house. Really? Music's what it's all about. I mean, doing these drawings, I hate doing them without music. But you know what? If YouTube is not going to allow me to play music because of copyright issues, I'm not going to do it because I just can't. I can't afford to be have a copyright on me. Okay, let's blend it. You know, Carla's been watching the Gilmore Girls straight now for, I don't know, 2 weeks straight. She's been, uh, whatever you call it, where you're just constantly watching every episode, catching up. I don't think they're even on TV anymore, are they? All right, he looks like Tony the Tiger. They're great. Okay. No. Whoa. You know what? That's the same color for those. So let's use that. It's getting sweaty in here again. Dang it. Where'd that brown go? Trust in me. Just in me. And you see. You trust in me. Mm-hmm. This is pretty cool. All right, look at that. Now we're going to add a couple of green stripes into the background here. Okay. Now let's lay that on top for a second and see what that looks like. That looks pretty good, I think. And look at it. We're into 3 hours, and I still haven't even done the other scar. And I haven't painted the colors on here. I think I'm going to do that next. I'm going to paint the colors on. But it looks pretty cool. Look, let me turn this off. Now, you can tell me you don't like that? You can't even tell if that's an eye or not because there's a branch in front of his eye. There is no eyeball there. It's just yellow. But it looks pretty cool. Yes, it looks like he's got green and red. I mean, he doesn't have green. It looks like he's got red branches going through his hair or his fur. Those will go away as soon as I paint them. I'm going to do that next. If my light didn't burn out. There we go. Okay, so take that off. Transfer this to this, which will go this way now. Why this way, you're asking? Because it's backwards. Now, we tape this back down onto the table here. We don't need those anymore. What we need are color. Color. Yes. Color. I said that. A wonderful world of color. I'll be back. I gotta get my art supply. What the hell is that? You don't need this thing up here. Yeah, whatever you are, get off. Okay, guys, I'm back. Now, what do we need? We need to turn the fan off in the bathroom. We have white, alpine white, and green. I do need a darker green, but I think I might have that over here. Maybe you want blue. There. And we need a paintbrush. So we got these ones right here. So we have our paper. We have our paint. We have what I left in the bathroom. I'll be right back. We have our cleaning water for cleaning the brushes. And we have paper on the ground. No, we don't have paper on the ground. This is just a mess. The whole place is a mess. I need to clean it up. All right. Now, time to paint. See if we can get the right color before we paint it. Oh, come on, open. Ay, ay, ay. This paint's never been opened in at least a year. Green. The hell was that, spider? Okay. So we take our paintbrush, the biggest one. That'd probably be this one here. I'm going to paint that on there. I mean, we have a big one there, but that's for doing other kind of painting, and I'm not doing that right now. must stay in the lines. Sticking to the plastic. Let's try it like this. That works. All right, so you see how that comes out. Now, I want to mix that back into this color here. I don't know if we need the white. Well, actually we do, because I haven't painted his mouth. I don't have white pencil. Oh, I went outside the line. Did it again. Once this dries, this piece that I'm doing right now covers up his nose. It's a blade of grass. I really need to put my glasses on. You can see how the ink and paint ladies must have really hated this fine art at the Disney Studios. What's cool is when this gets done, going to sit on top of that. The fan is drying out the color, so I got to do this quick. Push and pull. All right. Paint's probably drying up. I'm going to mix these two colors and see what we get. Hopefully something interesting. And yes, I'm going over the lines on the outside because I want to cover all the bases. same thing here. Come back over here and cover this. I know it's dry by now. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, running out of paint. Time to mix some more water in there and get more paint. All right. Now, I see one more place that has not painted, and that's right here. Anywhere there's blotches, you can see that it's still sticking out. All right. I don't even know if there's anyone left in here, or if it's just me, myself, and Irene. Yeah, there's a lot of cleanup to do. I'll show you that in a minute. There's the branches. There's the branches. There's lots of splotches that I need to clean up, especially this big one right here. But just to see what it looks like, I will hold it above it so you can see. Very interesting. We'll set that back down on there. Got my small screwdriver here. We don't want to do too hard of scratching. So we'll see plastic, and we don't want to do that. This might be too sharp. All right. We will do not Simba, Scar tomorrow. All right, that's wrong. There's a little bit of more pencil work we'll have to put in there. There you go. Okay, let's go ahead and take this off. Take this off. This is probably the best that's going to get. What? I can't sign it? Have to sign it right on the bottom of his. Wrong way. There you go. All right, so we're going to take that out. Yeah. Reach over here because we need this. you come here. Come here. There we go. Ugh. Get the barf on my bike. Dumb cat. Good thing about that cat is she eats her barf. Ugh. Don't come over here. I don't want barf on me. Go on. Okay. No. Too light. I need darker. Somebody's watering in the middle of the night. Okay. I don't know why. Something just blew up. All right. Now that I like. That actually turned out. Devin is back. You're off to bed. Okay. Well, I am too here pretty soon. Um, I did not too far. Sher Kahn, thank you for coming in, son Devin. I hope you had a great night. I hope you don't have to work too long tomorrow with your grandma. And drive safe if you are. You're at home, so sleep well. How's that? And me, well, I'm done with this. I have to cut it out. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, that will fit right there. This will fit right here on top of that. And the glass should fit on there and hold it in place, I hope. I hope. Yeah, we cut it out. Cut it out. Yeah, I'm doing that. Hang on. Ow, that thing's sharp. So now I would take this like this. See if that's correct. Yeah, it's about right. So much better than Crazy Eyes. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, I'm talking about Crazy Eyes. One down. Nope. Didn't work. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to use glue. I don't have any glue. Let's see if this works. That works. Does still work. What do you know? I'll let that dry for a minute while I clean my brush out. With my paintbrushes. That's done. Out of the way. Where is my screwdriver? I figured something is in there. I don't like that. Ay. Hate framing. Don't want glass in my leg. And there we go. One painting done and drawing. I see a mistake, but you know what? It's not as bad as Scary Eyes. I'll take this any day. And we'll work on Scar tomorrow. It's almost tomorrow. So there you have it. Well, let's turn the light off so you can see it. One finished painting and slash drawing. Camera's lit up on it. That's why you see that blue. Now, if I were to sell this, I'd ask about $50 for it. For a pair, 100 if the other one comes out. But there you go. There's the tiger. Thanks for watching. And if you're a new subscriber, a new person watching, please do subscribe. This is acrylic pencils and not charcoal, alcohol marker. The orange, the light green in there is the alcohol marker. Come on, phone. Let's work. I want to go to bed. Okay, go away. I'm trying to do something. All right. All right. Thanks for watching, everyone. And tomorrow, probably around, I don't know, when it's not boiling hot, 6 o'clock at night, I will finish Scar. Now, you're probably like, what? What do you mean you did a Scar also? Yes, I have another frame floating around somewhere. And here's Scar. Now, Scar isn't finished because there's glowing yellow here. Because he is in the, I know that your powers of retention are as wet as a warthog's back hide, but thick as you are. Pay attention. My words are a matter of pride. Anyways, it's that scene in Simba, in The Lion King, that you see this. The beginning. Now, the the way it is who's the better Disney villain? Is it Sher Kahn or is it Scar? Now, Scar will be in another frame also. Now, I'm going to try to get him to glow. We'll see. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a great night. See you guys later, tomorrow, Tuesday, where I will finish up the painting or drawing, whatever you wish to call it, and I will frame it in the other frame once I find the frame, that is. Good night.